Hello, hello, hello. What's up, homies? How's everybody doing? It's new, we're back. Oh, we're back online. Been 3 days since I streamed. It's kind of busy this weekend. Just bought this, by the way. Definitely the most expensive item of the league so far. Freaking A, dude. You guys want to see how to craft one of these? Yeah, no, 250 divines. Apparently these jewels here are like 200 divines as well. It doesn't take an average of 200 divines to hit it. It does take a bit though. Could hit it in 2 divines, could hit it in 200 divines. Medium. Best case scenarios is hitting area of effect and skill effectuation. Second best is hitting medium or large and area of effect. Hitting skill effectuation medium large is not very good. Go, oh, area of effect. And it's gone. Drop my son off to school? Wow, that's how I know I made it. The whole family loves my build. What do you both? Does he play this game? Or he's watching you play Twister? Ow! I did sell one of these for 190 divines. It's crazy. I wasn't sure what it'd actually sell for, so. They're basically none on. What's it base cost? It costs 1 to 2 divines to fracture yourself on a 1 to 3 fracture, so it's. But actually, you could flip the fractures, probably. I think the fracture is like 8 to 10 div. Controller is awesome for this build. Nice. It's too bad that I don't like know anything about controller gameplay. It's just coincidental. Well, if I go all the way down from 300, I've already burned 5 divines. 5 divines down the drain. More passives. Oh, skill effectuation. And it's gone. That one's freaking hard to hit. Supposedly these things are not weighted, but I don't believe it. Skill effectuation's a bitch to hit. Hey brother, man, I ripped my 93 Twister Void of Lag, but almost back to maps. You playing it in hardcore? Dang. Yeah, you can desecrate the jewel. That's why it's a 1 to 3 fracture, not 1 to 4. Skill effectuation. And it's gone. I can't even win a 50-50. Area of effect. gone. Area of effect, gone. Ten divine, gone like that. Oh, I can hit this.
Right away.
Not even hard. It's not even hard. It's not that hard. I gotta start winning some more 50-50s on this thing, dude. There we go. 1, 2 in a row. I have a question about how does Headhunter give 0.3? You checking maps, never seen the proc. If you do really high-end content... Oh, area of effect. You see it. Oh, wow. 1 in 50-50. I mean, I just started noticing it. If you do, like, 100% increase rares, breach, abyss, you know, area is consumed by abyss or whatever, like that, you're gonna have it up the entire map. Because you'll be floating like 50 to 60 Headhunter buffs the whole map. I feel like I have it up the whole map on one of those. Now, your random Alk and Go maps, you won't even necessarily get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's even large. Better than mine. Hit large in area of effect. Right there. This is second best scenario. I'm done chaos spamming this. Alright, I chaos spam this for 13 divines. 13 divines of chaos spam to hit this. I'm gonna show you guys a cheat though. There's a cheat.
What's new?
If you happen to get... So, this is actually especially favorable for rubies. Sapphire has advantages and disadvantages to go for that as well.
All right.
But in the case of ruby, this is really advantageous because notice what I have here. I have a protected suffix. So if I wanted to keep spamming for this, you know, I would have to keep ripping it off with a light, right? But no, I don't have to. I can get discounts. I only got to pay about 75% of the light to actually hit these over and over. And this goes even lower. I've seen this as low as 60 chaos before. Almost half price of a light. I've seen it's usually 20 to 40% discount. Somewhere in there. It looks a little bit unfavorable right now compared to what I normally see. But this is how I crafted the last one. This exact route is how I did it. I got really unlucky though, and I still had to spend probably 100 divines to hit skill effectuation, because I mean it seriously was like 20. It was like 20 or 30 attempts or something hit, which is really unlucky. This is actually massive intel for you guys that I'm going to give you. I'm kind of throwing away my profit crafting method here, but that's alright. We need more of these out on trade. So, Time Lost Sapphire has 44 suffixes and 32 prefixes. There's actually 2 reasons you don't want to be stuck trying to desecrate a prefix, because you get this massive swath of prefix desecrations that are eligible that always spin up the wheel, and then like you end up with only, you know, 2. Usually you have get 2 out of the main pool, not 3. So actually the best, so like you see in the Time Lost Sapphire, you're better off with the prefix because there's fewer prefixes in the pool, but there's way more desecrated mods in the pool. So in fact, what you want is Time Lost Ruby. suffix side, because you get simultaneously a much lower total pool of choices and essentially no desecrated mods in the way either. Area of effect is prefix, large is prefix, skill effect duration is a suffix. So this is actually the in my opinion, the best thing to try to hit is medium light together, but it comes at a cost because you got a bigger pool of mods and stuff. So I guess like if you're trying to desecrate medium or large radius on a sapphire, that's probably a little bit better than trying to desecrate skill effect duration on a ruby, because you got two choices. And I swear there's weightings on this, even though it doesn't suggest there's any weightings. So I've only spent, accounting the average cost to desecrate, I've spent about 18 divines on this jewel so far. Which is lucky. It costs an average of around... Well, I want to say it costs an average of around 50 divines to hit this point, but yeah, that's true if you're trying to hit this specific point. I guess any sort of variation, like if I hit a bad 3-mod combo, I'll just random annul it. I won't use Omen of Light or light. Okay, so if I'm on a time lost ruby and I hit medium or large and skill effect duration, which means I need area of effect prefix, I will just annul that straight up and just ruin it, or 1 to 3 annul and it'll be ruined. I'm not going to pay the overpay. I'm not going to try to constantly hit area of effect on that. That's not worth it. But every other combo, I'll either rip off the light or suffix side. All right, I'm going to get some nulls. Obviously, don't want to forget these. I'll likely need more than this, but 3 attempts right here. So there's about... let's see, it's a 31 waiting, 1 and 3, twice over. So there's probably about a 8% chance of hitting. Or no, sorry, more than that. That's about a 12. I would guess something like a 12% chance of hitting each null attempt. Should probably take an average of like 7 or 8 tries to hit. Nope. Nope. All right. So that's an average of about 4. A little less than 4 divines per attempt. I could round up and say 4 divines per attempt. So I'm now at 22 divines invested. So I use this, and this, and then this, and then back in. Nope. Banner skill effect duration. Alright, 26 divines invested.
Your order is registered.
Snoop just tried a new version of the build. Well done. It is so freaking fun. It's unreal. Thanks a ton. Sheffo, you're welcome. Don't worry, I'm already working on the next version. I'm currently trying to figure out how to get Trinity into the main side of the build. I want to see if there's a version I can do where like the Whirling Slash actually does a ton of damage. But I don't think there's any way to do that without Against the Darkness, which means I have to sacrifice. It's either drop the companion, which I tested dropping the companion, didn't like it. I gained renewed appreciation for the companion after playing without it for a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to go Against the Darkness, sacrifice skill effectuation, lose an area break point, but I might be able to stay at 0.7 while also dropping the AoE support gem, possibly. Or I keep the area's AoE support gem and sub out area of effect for a more potent skill effectuation, cooldown reduction, helmet things. Anyway, there's a certain combination I might be able to do. But it could be pretty bad to have Trinity on both ends. It's not just Trinity, it would be... So, hypothetically, this is hypothetically possible. I could run Trinity and... Elemental... What's it called? Elemental... The big one, the 100 spirit resolved elemental cycles the elemental damage. I can't remember. Run both of those at the same time, which is normally something you just absolutely cannot do, because Trinity, it would ruin Trinity because it would like peak out one elemental archetype too high. But if I'm running Trinity on both ends and Whirling Slash keeps everything normalized, I could get the best of both worlds. It could actually get the double massive damage Twisters from elemental Twisters while also keeping Trinity leveled out, while also getting a lot of extra damage on Whirling Slash. Yeah, elemental Conflux. So imagine a Trinity elemental Conflux build that somehow works. But there's like no way I can run that without Against the Darkness. So the reason why I want to do it is because unfortunately, one thing I noticed, the heralds cannot be assigned. You can assign them here, but you can't actually do it. And so it looks like the heralds, unlike pretty much everything else in this game, are dynamic to whatever weapon you have in. So even if the Twister makes the killing blow, it reads off the herald for whatever weapon you have normally in there. And you know, you can see there's a little bit of a difference in damage depending on whether I got, you know, a Twister setup versus Whirling Slash setup. It's like 5 times less damage. So getting Trinity in for Whirling Slash would do more Whirling Slash damage, would also do way more Herald damage too. And I think it'd be really fun to figure out how to normalize the Heralds for Trinity. There definitely is a way. There's a certain combination of like flat elemental damage I could probably roll on the weapon to make that work. And I would probably end up using a 12 Spirit 4 gain as extra fire damage, actually, Against the Darkness for that. Currently experimenting with Fangs of Frost. Actually, Ice Bite bricks Trinity if I'm using it for the main hand, so I can't even use Fangs of Frost unless I'm running Trinity only on the second weapon setup. You can show each aura on the spot. Yeah, this is the... so I have another video coming out later tonight, which is going to feature like Blasphemy, the Coming Calamity, Sacred Flame, Trinity, and talk about all that. Kind of like the video that just came out, about the same amount of deep dive. Actually, I need to edit it yet. I don't know how long it's going to be. Anyway, Blasphemy and Companion on weapon set 1, that's a requirement of 150 Spirit. And I have 0 left over. So that's just a perfect roll on Amulet Explicit. And then the other side is Siphon Elements, Cast on Crit, Trinity, and Combat Frenzy. Oh, one new epiphany I had is that if I get a big flat roll on my Whirling Slash weapon, and if I'm using Trinity on there especially, I can make Siphon Elements actually feed the Cast on Crit from weapon set 1. I can actually run Siphon Elements on weapon set 1 to feed weapon set 2's Cast on Crit, because the buffs are up there and they carry over. So that's one thing I'm kind of curious about doing, but There is another version of the build I think would be slightly better than this, but it requires me to have Spirit Reservation on here. I sub out, I put Siphon Elements on weapon set 1 instead of weapon set 2, which opens up 30 Spirit on weapon set 2. I drop Blasphemy, which leaves me just under 30 Spirit, so if I have a Spirit Reservation on the main hand, I can actually get Wind Dancer back in for real. Like double, like Wind Dancer will be up on both ends, which would really help the build because it takes me from like, what do I have, like 27% evasion to like 37%. And that'll be even better when I replace the gloves, which I've been holding back on. I think I'm actually going to go for a real defensive glove setup. Probably going to do flat evasion, percent life hybrid, and pure life on that. It'll be like the most defensive evasion life-based glove you could possibly get, prefix-wise. I think it has like 500 or 600 evasion and almost 200 life. And then the suffixes will be, you know, they'll be whatever. Like, same suffixes as this. And obviously 3 sockets, not 2. But, yeah. I gotta sell another one of these amulets. Or sell another one of these jewels, I guess. I don't know why this didn't...
Let's see if there are any takers.
This setup is kind of glass cannon. Actually, I started struggling a little bit to continue leveling from 97 to 98, and I was not struggling earlier with ES, so it is a bit of a chore. My struggles mainly began when I dropped Wind Dancer, but it's not just that, it's also because I keep changing the build so much and testing stuff that I'm like not focused on mapping. I don't just sit there and grind. And then when you change things as often as I am, you get, you know, something doesn't quite go right in the maps. Like for example, if I'm testing, you know, Fangs of Frost, I'm focusing on trying to see that Ice Bite buff, and I'm not even playing the map the way I normally would. I get myself in like a scrambled and surrounded by mobs when I would normally just kill them with Twister, but I'm trying to see if I can see how efficacious Fangs of Frost Ice Bite is, right? I think I just keep getting myself killed doing that sometimes. You know, unfortunate, but anyway.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, 26 div invested in it. No, the 26 was before. No, that is 26. Yeah, this is 26. Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Whoa. Yeah, Deadeye, the functional reason why Deadeye is better is because you actually get frenzy charges single target. Now, I'm not really doing content where that matters very much. Typically, like, if I'm doing a boss, I'm carrying it over from trash anyway. But it's called shots. Otherwise, you gotta, like, hard cast frenzy, and it's super annoying. And it does result in more frenzy charges throughout the map a little bit. It doesn't have much effect on that, though. Also, instead of 20, you have 70% chance to double the effectiveness of frenzy charges. That's absolutely huge. You get even more frenzy charges. And then most people really love it. Is Tailwind, of course. You know, this is... Deadeye is going to be the fastest character. And I don't care about 10% movement speed. It helps with the dodge roll distance, I guess. But I really just care about the 30% skill speed. And 30% skill speed also matters for things like Barrage, too. Like, it makes my barrage cast faster, which is like a stop and go, so it's not even just speed. Okay, we now invested 26 div. Huh. Nope. No. Alright. 26 div. Why not Abyss with Omen? Wait, can you do that? No, you can't do that. I can't do that because it's already got a mod on it. It's already, like, I either have to use Omen of Light or Dextrol. Dextrol is cheaper, though, for Suffix. And it's protected against the fracture anyway. Okay, now I need Dextrol again. See, Omen of Light is at least 20% more. It's like 20 to 40% more.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Here's how I crafted my current amulet. I had an amulet. I bought an amulet that was already had the prefixes done because nobody's going for this stuff. And I got lucky and fractured the rarity, which complete. It was fine. There is a way I think you can craft this. You can fracture 3 proj or rarity or whatever you want. You would want to hit a suffix, all attributes, anything, and you would chaos spam for tier 1 spirit. And then you would deliberately desecrate the suffix because there's life on kill or something like that. There's one dextral suffix. It's a specific mod too that you can target. And it has only a life tag. So if you went like all attributes or rarity or proj or whatever, and spirit, you would effectively have no prefix tag to work off of. So if you force a life tag, and you'll see that max life and percent life are the only life tags on prefix, so you can do the whole like homogenized double perfect exalt slam straight into tier 1 or tier 2 of both of those mods. So that'd be a pretty good way to do the craft. It'd be a really good way. And then you would be able to finish the suffixes like I did, where it's basically I'm just using like suffix whittling over and over and over again until I hit, or you know, the combination. Well, actually, in this case, it's you annul it down to 1, and then you keep spamming this essence into it. At the end, it's this one because this works to reset the desecration. So you keep getting cheap desecrations until you find the desecrated mod you want, and then you whittle the very last mod. You slam and then whittle the very last mod into whatever you want after that. It's actually not that hard to make, you know, compared to some crazy items. There's definitely an avenue there. It's pretty cool craft. It's a little bit similar to the other amulet crafts people are doing, but instead of like double crit homogenizing suffix side, you're doing double life homogenizing prefix side. Spend around 400 chaos. Oh, I don't know how hard it is to hit T1 chaos. It's probably a pain in the ass, but you really need to have the because of how that's set up. You really need to have the suffix fractured. You need to have a tagless suffix fractured. You could have attributes tagged, I guess, because attributes is, I mean, that doesn't have a prefix viable tag anyway, so should be fine.
Have an order?
All right, so it looks like we're waiting on that. 26 divines spent so far. Get to that a little more later. How'd you get effect of noble on suffix? What? Effect of noble. Oh yeah, I don't know if this works. I gotta find out if this works or not. Nah, I don't. Whatever. I guess I'll do them. Let's see. I'm gonna buy Visions of Paradise. These are getting cheaper now. Right after the new patch, one of the best things to farm will be Citadel and Timeless Islands again, or Jade Islands again, because Visions of Paradise are completely null and void for any sort of, almost completely null and void for any sort of. Maybe they are null and void actually for anything other than like Citadels and Jade Isle farming. I don't know. Would I say I've invested a mirror into my current character? I don't know what a mirror is worth, but yeah, I mean I'm definitely in the hundreds of divines. Probably yeah, I'm sure over 500 divines at this point.
order?
Crap, I kind of left myself with no currency left. Ha! Alright, well. Managed to grab some jewels with effect and duration. No AoE though. Back to the salt mines. Yeah, I mean, you don't need, like, if you guys are, like, dismayed at the crazy cost of these jewels, just play without the AoE for a while. Like get the jewel with no AoE, and then work towards it, you know? Settle on a lesser breakpoint of AoE for the time being. Boom! Alright, this is gonna mark about 30 divines invested. Nope. Nope. Okay, I've missed it 8 times in a row now. 34 divines invested. Nope. Yikes. Still missing. Alright, 34 div. I'm actually out of currency. I can't keep crafting that today, probably. Or, well, I mean, not for now.
Yes?
Unless I can manage to sell some of this stuff.
That's better. You made
Kind of
me
laid off the
think.
body armor crafts for a while. I would have thought this would have been good. Am I... Like, this ended up being like a different craft than I thought, but... Is this not really good? Because people pay an arm and a leg for smalls with energy shield. I would think if they were already like it's the same thing except small with energy shield. I would think if they would that they would want global defenses for notables. Granted, it's for notables instead, but
Price drop.
that's actually desecrated only mod.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
I'm trying to craft a new weapon. Oh yeah, Visions of Paradise. I might have left myself with like no currency
Have an order?
to buy one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, I got
Can I
this.
help?
How much is that? 3,000?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, I shouldn't have done exalts.
All right, your order is registered. Let's see if there are any takers. Can I help?
I don't even know what this is worth. I don't think I need it anymore. Garbage. Is that maybe 12?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh, I got a Whittle Omen.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Ooh, okay.
Quick and lethal. Nowhere to run.
There it is. Start your jet engines. Oh my god. Why did I stand there? That was so stupid. There's stuff like that. Like not running maps and then like running one randomly and just dying. Like I stood there and like 4 after death effects. For no reason. Have you seen the FPS increase with joining empty trade and global chat channel? That was a thing a while back, but I haven't noticed. You talking about a memory leak before? I haven't noticed before. I mean, I haven't noticed recently. That was like a 0.1 thing. Or maybe 0.2. Have any of you guys ever tried running like Bluff Tower over and over again? As like an Al can go with the Abyss. I feel like that would actually make a lot of currency. If you just spammed the same tower over and over again. Didn't actually hit the thing at the end. Yes, but not Bluff. I mean, what would be better than that? That? Oh god. I wouldn't want to do that map. With the doors? Ugh. I hate that floor. There's also a lot of little things in the way. Oh boy, Meyer. Whittling removes crit. No, use a prefix whittle. Prefix. How important is level 19? I mean, I'm guessing because of the price difference. Level 20 gives you an extra gem socket suffix side. So, I mean, it'd be kind of a big deal, but I don't think it's like this huge ordeal thing. It'd be something to try to get, I guess. I'm not sure how to find that armor. Like, how do you even like... How do you like target farm that thing? Divine Orb. Fastest mire ever. So I copied your build on PoE 2 Ninja. The only thing I need is the jewels. Any tips? Yeah, I mean, I'm in the middle of making it right now. You fracture this, and then you chaos spam to get 2 of the others, and then you basically spin the wheel on the desecrate over and over. It's like 50 to 100 divines on average to craft. Although I should get away with making this one for less than 50. We got lucky and hit one of the best combos. It's arguably better to craft on a ruby than a sapphire, by the way. Fewer mods in the pool, mainly. Hey mate, I follow your build to make Twister on SSF. Do you have any recommendations for this? I mean, I haven't given SSF a whole lot of thought, other than just like low-end budget stuff. Which, I mean, you can get Call of the Brotherhood and the Wake of Destruction pretty easily, like chance orbing those, I think, and then. I mean, I don't know how hard it would be. I haven't really thought about it. Like into like high budget version. I imagine it'd be difficult. Just as a guess. What do I think of the tower changes? Honestly, I haven't thought about it much. I don't really see it as like a super meaningful change. It doesn't seem like it's that meaningful to me. People are still gonna have like the next thing people are gonna complain about will be layouts. They're like, oh, I have to do maps I don't like to get to the maps I like. Yeah, well, I actually noticed that mine wasn't. It's definitely active. It doesn't register any of the supports if you don't have any. I fixed that now. Wait, what? How the fuck? What? How am I short spirit again? What in the world? I literally just did this like 2 hours ago. That makes no sense. No, I literally just did this 2 hours ago and I didn't change anything. What? How the hell did I lose my attributes? I don't know. Boggles the mind.
Have an order?
No, I mean, you can get attributes on your amulet anyway. That's the most obvious place to solve it.
Oh, it's you.
Could ask for some advice on Spearham crafting? Yeah, sure. You just link it to this character here.
Too weak, too slow.
A lot of unknowns about crafting right now. By the way, I don't think it's necessarily that important to get the high level. Like, I wouldn't sacrifice passive points for it. The high level Herald of Ash. Like, if you can conveniently enough get it on your amulet, then you do it. But I don't think. You know, it takes you from like a 60 to 160 requirement. But I mean, to be fair, it does give you life. Okay, it gives you maximum life, which I think they improved the ratios on strength to max life. So it's kind of nice. I felt like it was actually giving me quite a bit of life. I'm getting a lot of buzz about this build recently, guys. Alright, what's the difference between ES and Calamity build, damage and defense wise? Yeah, it's moderately squishier and moderately faster. Way better clear. Partially because of an extra breakpoint, but mainly because of the heralds. And it's pretty significantly more damage and clear. The big streamers are still not recognizing this build. I don't even think they recognize Twister. I like the Dreamcore comes out with a video recently. In the video, he's complaining about movement speed being a problem in PoE 2. How it's like too accessible from the right hand side tree. He slams against the Roa, he slams against like the movement speed 100% increased effect socket, triple socketed boots, and how all this stuff is like unreachable for a normal person. Then he's going through the video. He showcases a Whirling / Twister build, like he's playing one, and he never mentions attack speed based movement scaling in his whole video. He talks about like everything under the sun, like armor penalty bonuses and stuff, and all this weird, like wearing a shield to get 3% less movement speed. Talking about all this random stuff, and then he doesn't even like talk about Tempest, Flurry, Hollow Palm, or Whirling / accuracy stacking. He didn't talk about any of that, which is way faster than everything else. And he's even playing the archetype for which, like, he showed. I thought he was memeing or something. I think maybe he's in our corner. Maybe he's like trying to like get GG to nerf movement speed, but overlook attack speed scaling for yet another hack or something. Like, yeah, but I mean, okay, so his Whirling / build was not fast. All right, it was not fast. He wasn't doing like speed version. I mean, I don't recommend crafting it this way with a fracture. I recommend the prefix fracture, not suffix. Because you can easily pull from the prefix the +4 attacks and onslaught, and then your suffixes are never at risk. I think it's a fool's errand to craft it this way unless you have a merciless craft, which is item level 82 plus, and can get the merciless mod, because that mod is protecting since it's item level 82 requirement. Nothing, you'll never risk it through a whittling of them. But that's only for like super high end craft. I don't think you should go for this setup. You should want to fracture merciless or tyrannical and then start from there, or even like a tier 1 lightning or something. But probably merciless or tyrannical. Because there's no way for you to like easily finish these prefixes. You're just gonna have to settle. I mean, it's not like you can't finish that craft well. It's just, it's way more work than what justifies versus the alternative. And again, it's because the suffixes are stupid easy to get, and you can literally pull prefixes into the suffixes. So your you can have a naked crit roll, and it'll never be at risk of bricking, except for like maybe if you're trying to whittle prefixes, but you can force prefix whittle anyway. So instead of trying to hit 3 prefixes the hard way, only 2 prefixes the hard way. It makes the craft way cheaper. Where can I find out which? Oh, on the guide, it says on the guide, weapon set 2 or 1. I have it set up on there. Welcome aboard, by the way, Ben Lee. I'm sure you'll love the build. Most awesome dynamic build of 0.3. Yeah, I'm getting Ice Bite. I actually get Ice Bite really easily, but I don't think I'm gonna go for it in the end. I still don't know what skill I want to use. Extra skill. Maybe I don't. Maybe I literally just don't use an extra one. There's not a big advantage to going Breach Ring because I'm only gonna have 1 attack roll. I didn't even see the boss. Did I end up getting rid of knockback? I did get rid of knockback for now. I did, yeah. I was experimenting, by the way, a little bit with this. I didn't notice a big difference. It gave some AoE. It shows up as AoE. It doesn't even show up as melee strike range. But this isn't, like, it's pretty good access because it's, like, decent damage nodes and then 1 more node for 4 melee strike range. I didn't notice it being particularly great, though. I don't think it was worth taking. But yeah, I'm not running knockback right now. It does slow me down a little bit, but with a spear like this, I crafted this today, by the way. It's still not what I want. But I was crafting a bunch, I was just settling on and hit this. This one's kind of nice though, because I was trying to see if there was a way, if I could make Whirling Slash actually freeze little enemies. It kind of looks like for the sake of the Herald, if nothing else. But I noticed that Whirling Slash, if I have just a tier 1 lightning roll, easily shocked everything. And so you'll see in maps, Innervate is up like 100%. No, you don't need crit for that. Not the Whirling Slash spear. There's no major advantage. I mean, it'd be nice, but I think in the very, very end, I'm actually going to drop Onslaught on here because I can very reliably kill enemies with Whirling Slash now. I'm actually going to put Onslaught on the... So it'll be attack speed, plus 4 attack Onslaught on the Whirling Slash weapon, and then this one can be, you know, crit multi attack speed, or crit multi plus 4 attacks, or crit plus 4 attack speed, I guess. Or something else. Not sure what. I actually don't think I necessarily need Onslaught on the Twister weapon. It's still good. I mean, it's still not, you know, convenient.
They are out to get you.
But like the Heralds, and Whirling Slash together are just utterly killing everything. They really don't need to have Onslaught on Twister now. Done build up. Yeah, that seems a bit overkill.
Too weak, too slow.
Do I need the 130 Spirit Calamity? Yeah, I was kind of looking at that earlier. I cannot figure out a way around it, really, unless, like... the only way around it is to shift Siphon Elements over to weapon set 1. Which I mean, I can't... Like, I would obviously have to drop Blasphemy. to do that. Yeah, it might be possible. I can't see very many setups that allow it though, but that is one. Like basically the same setup I'm using now, except no temp chains, and then siphon elements on the main hand side. Yeah, it would still. I think it would still need 110. Well, I mean that's you got nothing else to put in the socket anyway, so. Suffice to say, I'm definitely keeping mine for now. I don't see a way around it. For the sake of making the build easier to follow, I'd like to maybe figure out a way around it, but. I mean, these setups, there's a reason why there's extra dollar signs behind them. They get harder and harder to, you know, set up. The build gets more and more, you know, tight in terms of the requirements, everything. Aspect of the cat, quite strong, gotta say. I definitely felt that speed boost. Can you use Rakiata instead of knockback? No, you wouldn't want to use Rakiata. As someone who never played PoE 1, it is hard to follow at a certain point. Yeah. I mean, even my PoE 1 builds are sometimes hard to follow. Previous versions of the build are much easier to follow, obviously. I mean, that's by design. I would hope people would understand, like, I think some people get frustrated and change this stuff, but just because I have like 5 different variants doesn't automatically mean that you need to aim for the most recent variant, or you're messing it up or something. No, I mean, I think some people, if anything, would prefer to play the Energy Shield variant over this. It does have some advantages beyond just being easier or cheaper, like. You know, this version definitely is squishier. Spirit in this version. Yeah. And I mean, you know, like, you don't have to run Trinity, but like, that's why I'm wanting to go for Trinity on both ends, because I think the Heralds are registering dynamically. So I'm not really getting the benefit of Trinity for my Heralds. I am for the Twisters, but not my Heralds, I think, so. And then obviously not for Whirling Slash. Gary playing at 2200. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Switching the switch to life, you really want to make it all at once. You want to have that gear on standby, if possible. I didn't swap until I had like 2600 plus on everything, and that's when I swapped. I think I swapped before fixing the rings. Yeah, I had everything else besides the rings, and I still don't have the gloves. The main reason I don't have the gloves is because I keep racking my brain over exactly how I want to craft the gloves. I needed time to play it and see just how much, because I'm thinking, do I want to go flat damage or do I want to go defense prefixes? I'm not really sure. Or maybe even, do I want to go rarity or maybe crit multi? If I settle for crit multi, I can maybe just buy a pair off trade, but I may not like that. I don't think I want crit multi. It feels like a pretty bad allocation of stats when I should be going for rarity. If it comes to that, I should just go rarity. It's because like have a hard time getting more rarity on the build. I don't need damage just for the sake of damage. I don't need damage at the sacrifice of rarity, you know what I mean? Damage at the sacrifice of defense, I can get behind that, but not at the sacrifice of rarity. Trinity has started. Oh, we got the 1.1 meter twisters. Hell yeah. You can see like innervate's up 100% of the time. It's actually messing me up a little bit with Trinity on the other side. See, I could maybe switch my Heart of the Well over from cold to fire. Probably. I would probably be from cold to fire, I guess. Or lightning to fire. Calamity video coming out today? Yeah, I'm gonna log off stream before like actual bedtime, and I'm gonna edit it down. I've already recorded it. I recorded it immediately after recording the other one, as you guys saw. I heard some complaints people had about the mapping changes. Holy Christ. What? Dude, please hit a res. Yes! Alright. Weird gold, dude. Dude, these make so much currency hitting these. Oh my god. It's crazy how much currency you make doing this. It's like, it's actually a decent chance of slamming like 2-1 flat in this. And then it's just like home free. Because it's just like perfect exalt all the way to the end. And you're just like done. In fact, I often don't even need to desecrate these. It's how easy they are to craft. So yeah, everybody should be picking up sleek jackets, by the way. I've made so much currency on body armors. I actually buy them and craft them and stuff, but this is such easy money. I may get screwed here, but I mean, this has to hit either. The worst thing it can hit is reduced ignite duration, I think. Yeah, I can hit 2-3. Yeah, and then I think I want to do this. Yeah, double prefix. Slam.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I might just straight finish the prefixes in one go here. Searching for homos, yeah. Oops. Oh, hit a bad one. Wow, that hit a triple T. Oh my god, that's actually perfectly rolled energy shield. Holy crap, dude. What? Alright, this is a pretty obvious choice here. Actually, I think I will fracture in case. Alright, makes it 50-50 now. That's good. I'm kind of hoping this goes Suffolk side. I don't know. I'm okay with it either way. I could have null and double perfect prefix again, but it's same risk anyway. I think best case scenario is it rips off into a suffix. But there's no way to do that, I don't think. No. And yeah, this was worst case scenario. Not worth. Well, this is bad. Just ripped off perfectly rolled flat, of course. This is where you start falling into the trap of investing currency in a craft you were not intending to, but. $50 spirit. Oh man, if that had been 60 spirit. T1 hybrid. That's not good enough. It's called getting the runaround on. There's no way to whittle that off. This is basically YOLO chaos. Well, I have a perfect percent evasion energy shield. I mean, Good. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. That saved it, actually. Possibly. I gotta go do more work, but oh well. This is why crafting's actually pretty fun. Because now it's prefix by itself, easy to rip off. Gonna hit prefix again, and I get free goes at this, and I can whittle the last suffix on the other side, or just sell as is, maybe. This is attempt at T1 flat. Doesn't matter because it's so cheap. T1 hybrid, but I don't want that. Two spirit, not good enough. This is one of my so another way I profit craft design chests is I found body armors that had a T1% or flat roll already in there, plus 3 decent suffixes, and I would just YOLO fracture, like a 1 in 6 fracture or 1 in 5 fracture or something. And it was just so easy to finish that like, I didn't even have to worry about the suffixes. And they were like really cheap to waste a fracture on. And fracturing orbs still are cheap. I don't know why. How much divs do you need to do the build that can do all content? I mean, I showcased the build doing basically all content on a 1 div budget, but not the highest tier of all content. So I mean, I'd say you wouldn't need any more than like 4 or 5 div.
I'll post it right away.
That's not a very good rate.
I'll post it right away.
Ah, she is really well not. It's really not that hard to hit this. I don't know why I can't even get tier 2. It's weird. Huh. Crazy. It's so cheap though.
Can I
This
help?
particular part of the craft, I'm not even really that worried about it. Is it much worse to use Trail of Lightning? Yeah, it's definitely worse. You're not going to get frenzy charges from Combat Frenzy. Goodness. I've seen spirits so many times. It's so strange. What tier is that? Am I getting trolled? How am I getting tier 6 on a Mark of the Abyssal Lord? Doesn't make any sense. This should be high tier only. Relatively high tier. I don't know. This is actually the. I mean, I've crafted like 30 of these things. It's the worst I've ever seen of it. I don't know if they changed it or if I'm just that unlucky. God. Now is the time to do this build. Oh yeah. That's for sure. 35. That's tier 3, isn't it? I'm not settling for tier 3. Yep. Tier 3. I've seen it hit tier 1 life hybrid like 6 times now. Which is... It's crazy. Alright, fine. I mean, I'm trying to like save currency right now for something else. I just can't, for some reason, cannot hit it. Just can't hit it right now. I don't know what's going on.
Can I help?
A little bit of evidence of profit crafting.
Meet the market.
Body armors a while back.
Let's see if that piques any interest. Oh,
That's just an essence to remove the desecrated mod. So I can keep spinning that real easily. So if your suffixes are done and you have a prefix either percent or flat fractured, you can very cheaply keep spinning the desecrated wheel over and over until you get the one that's missing, either the flat or the percent, and then you homogenize Exalt for a 50-50 on hitting the right hybrid mod and a quarter chance of hitting tier 1. It's very easy to get triple tier 1. Then you can corrupt it in like almost 600 energy shield hybrid armor. which is
Can I help?
what this is. These suffixes are done. This is just an example of... I'm honestly a little surprised this hasn't sold yet, because it's... I'm pretty sure it's the cheapest one that's this high. Maybe people are snubbing the tier 2 suffixes, maybe, but... Oh well.
An easy trophy. Prepare yourself.
Just is selling anymore? I mean, really? Well, I don't know. Just undercut everybody or get even more efficient at the craft then. I've gotten a little bit more disciplined in how I'm crafting them, generally speaking. Also, valing is big value right now. I did notice, like, non-valed body armors are not selling as well now. But if you val them, they're like 4x value or something. Oh, it's this way. Yeah, Spark doesn't scale off AoE. That's why this build is even more spectacular than Spark.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Oh, it's you.
Just today I sold an 18 div body armor, a 36 div body armor, and a 50 div body armor. Yesterday it was a 9 div, 20 div, 50 div, or no, sorry, maybe I only sold one yesterday. There was another one, 36 div. I don't know, this is getting into like 2 days ago maybe. 80 div.
Hey, yes.
Yeah, if you want to see what people are paying for this jewel, 190 div. At least somebody paid that. It was uncorrupted. Perfectly rolled uncorrupted. Oh chance my eyes can stand this build for more than one map. I guess you just have to go back to watching Zizzer stream with less screen clutter then.
Too weak, too slow.
Can't tell what's going on. Is it possible to go first breakpoint AoE without Jewel and not having huge sacrifices? No, No, mainly because you can't really afford to drop a support gem, I don't think. There might be a way with like the support gem plus 2 AoE helmet sockets or something, maybe? I don't know exactly.
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
Hollow Palm Tempest Flurry. Well, you put Tempest Flurry, you make it go fast, and then you would maybe have your some hard-hitting ability like Whirling Slam or whatever it is. Can't remember the exact name of it. It's a slam attack.
What is it? This is all we have.
One that knocks them off their stance or something. What is this strat? I'm not really doing a strat right now. I was gonna buy Visions of Paradise, but spent my currency on something else. I just bought the cat, the cat charm, so I have like no currency. But I do have a great 3-tower setup down here somewhere. Damn, that is far. I didn't realize how far that was. Alright, here, look at that. Might as well do these since they're going to be redundant. That's a lot of mapping done. Yeah. Pretty easy. When mapping's this fun. Mapping made fun again. This build might even be more fun than Tornado Shot. I'm pretty sure it is. This might, honestly, this might be my favorite build of all time across all our ARPGs. It's so hard to tell these things like when they're actually happening, but I have a sinking suspicion that it might be. I know. I'm looking at Blizzard Sorceress D2. Whirlwind Sprint Barb D3. Nothing D4. Tornado Shot PoE. Oh man, this is. I mean, it's Spin to Win plus Spark with AoE scaling. You can't make this up. Yeah, one of the points is assigned to weapon set 1. That's right. It was just the way it had to come out. Regals.
Have an order? I'll post it right away. What's new?
My all-time favorite build in gaming history as well. This one? Dang, dude. That's good. I switched to Trinity, Calamity Life, and die every second map. How much life do you have?
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
To be fair, so you can't really beat this build. I still keep evolving it. I don't know about that. It keeps evolving. Never-ending evolution. I trade with Chaos now, preferably to save gold. Yeah, I already know the next advancement off the top of my head, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it because it's gonna involve sacrificing an AoE breakpoint, and I hate the idea of doing that. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Let's do this.
Amazon was better than Deadeye? No, I never said that this league. No, even in 0.2 I didn't say that, at least in the second half of the league. I said that I liked Amazon more because of accuracy stacking. I might have used the conditional, it's better for accuracy stacking, and then making the case for it because of the synergy between accuracy stacking the weapon and then, you know, the crit mod, but it's not like categorically better. Well, last league there was more of an argument to be made before they nerfed the mod. I don't know why they nerfed Amazon. Freaking ridiculous. I heard Milky BK was looking for a new staff. Not that one. Damn, that tried. Yeah, okay. Oh, Divine Orb. I've lost some attack speed, actually. I still got, like, I was pushing 12 before. I got 10 to 11 now. In that range. I had to lose a little bit to make Whirling Slash hit hard. But I've discovered the wonder of Whirling Slash killing enemies. Which is really just Whirling Slash kills one enemy and then Herald's kills everything. What was that? Stephen Ward. Hey Snoo, love your build. Made a couple changes, more quality of life, but I don't want to sound pompous here. Big fan. No, dude, my builds are not to be copied one for one. They're there to take inspiration more than anything. Most people will just copy it one for one, but you know, to any build creators out there, people who dabble in creating builds.
Oh, it's you.
I would encourage it.
All right, your order is registered.
Wow. Actually hit the right one. Oh shit. Okay. Might be a very low investment craft. Megalomaniac? Oh, evasion is very low. I'm gonna get evasion fixed somewhat with the gloves. But with Tailwind, I only have 27% evasion. That's one reason why it's squishy. Watch me hit T1 flat this time. Yeah, almost. T2. 1 point away. Of course. Ooh. I mean, the suffixes aren't really worthy of anything special, but I wonder what these prefixes are worth. Considering I paid virtually nothing for this. 440. Falconer. Jacket. Nah. Nothing, huh? Nothing? Wow, no, really? Nobody likes this base. I thought this base would be more popular. That's weird. Okay. Oh! Rip. Oh, that's a mega rip. Oh well, low stakes. I might have made it worth like 2 div if I hit that. I always change the body, and then I got no evasion and energy shield, get killed anytime. Well, you can change back if you don't like it. I did mention it's squishier. I mean, I'm going to talk about it in the video. I guess you guys haven't seen the video because I haven't released it yet. I definitely mentioned that it's squishier in the previous video still. Every bit of max life you get matters a lot. You gotta keep in mind, I have 2,900 life. Also, I swear to God, if there are any of you who are running Coming Calamity without Headhunter, you are making a mistake. Straight up, that's a mistake. You do not run Coming Calamity setup without Headhunter. That's really bad. So if you don't have Headhunter, you should hold off on it. Like, I feel tanky as anyone else. I feel tanky as, like, the tankiest version of the build when I have 40 Headhunter buffs, you know what I mean? But yes, I feel squishy when I got 0. Headhunter is actually pretty enabling in terms of defenses now with the 60-second duration. Omen of Light, let's go. Let's go. Dude, I'm telling you what, I think... So, here's the funny thing is, what if I ran... So, actually, I know what I'm going to do. Probably tomorrow I'm going to set this up. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do this. I'm going to run Bluff 100 times straight. I'm just going to spam it ASAP. I'm going to run the Abyssal Depths every time. And we're going to see how much currency I make per hour. I'm going to pay literally nothing. I'm going to start with a Waystone, and then the mobs will drop a Waystone on average, like the last rare in there, but I'll never hit the thing. I'm probably going to make like 10 to 20 div an hour doing that. I'll probably only get like a couple Omens of Light, but I'll still hit like, you know, a couple Ancestral Desecrated stuff and some Divine Orbs and things, Perfect Exalts here and there. I won't even like Regal or Exalt the Waystones. I will literally do nothing except spam. I'll just take the map that drops. I won't even look at the mods. I'll put it in unidentified. You just run it. Just over and over again. I don't know, I think it'll go make crazy currency. Mainly because I'm, you know, super fast, but what is that garbage?
Yes? Can I help? Let's see if that
Time to
piques any
relist.
interest.
I'd have a lot easier time with currency if I didn't buy this thing right here. Yeah, I'm afraid the people who bought the Calamity, I'm sitting here telling them, go back to your other body armor. And then they're like, but my Herald pops. They've already eaten from the tree of knowledge. There's no going back. You will embrace the glass cannon. You tossed out of the Garden of Eden as a glass cannon, pure and true. You will embrace the glass. Imagine being like super, because this is you guys. You're like super stoked, loving the build evolution. See the coming Calamity video. You're rarely ever dying, and then you switch to coming Calamity with like 2k life prematurely, maybe Headhunter, maybe not, and then you just start dying all the time. But you see the extra breakpoint on Twisters, you see the crazy Herald pops, you're like, you start losing your mind. Okay. Can't take it back now. Can't take it back. You're stuck. Wait, what is this? Dude, I know this sells for 100, but get out of here. I'm just gonna sit on this. These things sell for over 100 chaos. Stop lying to me. Can't find Megalomaniac? What? Okay, what? There's gotta be impact area. It's only one mod. It's one modded Megalomaniac. There. There's a bunch of them. You only need one if it's impact area. Now you need two mods if you're not doing impact area. You're doing some other 12 and 12 area of effect. So you need 24, but impact area is 24 by itself. So, I mean, your second mod might suck. I don't know, but like, I felt like it was justifiable since, you know, just one mod will suffice. Think I will stay. Oh, this guy's gonna stay in the Garden of Eden, I guess. You need to have both mana leech. You don't necessarily need mana leech on. Oh, there we go. You don't necessarily need mana leech. But it's a good idea to have because, like, you could run without it in the meantime. It's for this reason. 15% increased attack speed when on low mana, and then 8%, or sorry, 16% damage taken from mana. So those are but those three nodes are the only reason why mana matters. So to me, it's worth it. In juiced mapping, you will have mana. Like, your leeches overrides everything. I haven't verified that 100% now that I've switched over to +4 attack, like level 25 Whirling Slash. I'm pretty sure you have enough. What? Max life. Get out of here.
Can I help?
Alright, I'm finishing this stupid body armor right now. What? That already sold? There was like so many listings for under 100 and that already sold for under 5. That's crazy. Dude, the market is wild. That is so wild. The market just like... Did somebody just bought like 10 of them at once or something, I guess? Yeah, wow. The only way to increase companion level is to get a new one? No, you can upgrade the gem. I think I need to do that, actually. Oh, you mean to get like a level 21 one? Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to risk bricking for 21. I'm not doing that. I don't think it matters that much. Companion does give some... I'm not running Brutus Brain anymore. Rarely ever dies, but I'm pretty sure this kicks in too. 10% of damage taken from hits from supported companion's life before you. It's another damage reduction amount there. It's pretty nice. Is there any other support I can put in here? I don't think there is. No, you can level it up to 20 with no risk. I'm 95% sure of that. Alright, I'll leave myself some wiggle room. Hey Snow, I really love your build, but how do you get these high damage numbers? New version is another cherry on the cake. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think it was working with Brutus Brain, the support. What? That can't be right. I'm going to need to see proof of that. That can't be working as intended.
Can I help?
What is his cost? God, what?
I'll post it right away.
The world.
Check out what came in for you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Now maybe we can get this. I still haven't invested very much into this. Fortunately, this part is pretty cheap. This body armor is cursed on hitting flat, though. I don't know what's going on. Here to
Good news for you.
Such a shame with a perfect fracture, man. I do want to try to whittle this, I think. Especially if I tier 1.
Hail.
Perfect exalts are kind of cheap these days.
All right, can I help? Have an order? What's new? Have an order?
Mods on map doesn't affect abyssal depth, same as Atlas. Yeah,
Yes.
nothing affects it, which is why it's an excellent candidate as a strat for like just spamming a tower map over and over again, because you can't complete it without finishing the precursor.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Acid defense. Think. Yeah. Here too.
Have an order?
Let me check this real quick. 65, 60, 48.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Respectable. $21 int. Oh. Man, so many reses. I couldn't hit one. Sucks. I was hoping I might hit a res. That would have actually been pretty nice, but is this even 500? 6. Mine is guaranteed to go higher. 525, that's good divine. I don't think I think I'm like basically broke even, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if stun threshold has any value at all. People, I don't think it really does. Actually, well, it's not completely useless. It's like, it's definitely better than less ignite duration. Duration legit better? I mean, I don't think people see it that way. This one's similar. 7. That been up 2 days ago. Wow. Huh. Yeah, it looks like it's at least 5, which is not making my money back, considering I used like, what, 3 whittles or something? What about this, though? Well, you know what to do. Gotta save it. Holy shit, bricked it. Massive brick. What is that? Oh my god.
Oh, it's you.
That's so bad. I'm just gonna sell it.
I'll do you proud.
Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Looks like it would have jumped up in value a fair bit if only.
Come check out what came in for you.
Nah, I don't want to do that right now. Okay, let's go back to. Hey, what? Oh, I gotta do the boss. Twister login. Damn straight. Oh, there's a boss over here. What? Twister build of the ages. Thank you for the maps. Cheat DPS for Twister has been misleading, guys. It's not actually that super important. Wow, does that actually go all the way here? Wait, no, that's too... Oh, what? Huh. I want to save that Abyss one for real MFing. Dig site! Best worst Twister map in the game. How do you keep your mana up with Whirling Slash? Well, I don't now. I mean, Mana Leech keeps it up somewhat, but I don't have to now. I'm using Constricting command, so I can actually do real damage with Whirling Slash. My god, this pathing. Frick. Nice to know I'm using your build, but I'm squishy as I have no ES armor evasion. So you're running the most advanced, highest, high-end glass cannon version of the build. Okay. How much life pool do you have? And what does your actual evasion number say? 2.1 is too low. You shouldn't switch to it at 2.1. I didn't switch to this with any less than 2600. Now I've heard some people actually have where it actually says 0 on their evasion. Do you have Headhunter as well? Yeah, alright. Those stats are really bad. I'm sorry, like... It's a triple $ build. Like, you're expected to have nearly... I said it in the previous video, I know I say it in the next one. To do this variant, you need essentially perfect gear to pull this off. With like the point, with the 0.8 meter twisters, no low evasion, no ES. You have about 3,000 life. I mean, the goal is over 3,000 life pool. Matters enormously what your life pool is. Every little bit of life is huge in terms of survivability. Because our leech is, you know, our leech is over the moon, right? But you're susceptible to one-shots and stuff, so. Oh, nice. Just did this. Oh yeah, I don't care about augury. Oh, that's delirious. Very delirious. Spirit number, you need flame to get the build to work fully with yours. I think I have 3 spirit over, so it would be 21% increased spirit. That would be the magic number. Duration of bleeding on you. That's like the best. Such amazeballs rolls right there. Oof. Oof.
Can I help?
Dude, I haven't sold a logbook in ages. I don't even have a clue what those are worth now. Oh, that's... What? God, I got such crazy maps, man. In the world?
Good news.
I'm gonna need those crazy maps. Cast on Ailment works better than cast on crit if using Trinity. I need to look into that. Yeah, I haven't done that. I need to look into it. I am dropping crit too, so dropping Garrican's Resolve especially. But I mean, I'm not using it on the Whirling Slash setup. It's only on the Twister setup. I can't afford. Cast on Ailment's still 100 spirit, right? Wait, it's still 100 spirit, right? Dude, if it's less than 100 spirit, then I'm dropping the ball. I did think about going, what is it, Elemental, the one where you actually have to press it? I thought about doing that. I mean, I'm not suggesting going cast on Ailment. I haven't tested it, so you could test it if you want. Yeah, Invocation. So Invocation would save me a lot of spirit, but you can't automate it, so it's like super annoying. This build would make a lot of sense to use Invocation with the setup that I'm doing. How do I die here? What? God, that's so random. Alright, we'll see. Even I die randomly. I have no idea how I died there. I even had Headhunter buffs in that moment. I'm gonna guess that was after death. I don't know. So yeah, you will die sometime. But I probably wouldn't have died. Well... When I had ES and evasion, I died from other things. Usually, I died from. You die very easily from ground degens. So like, I virtually never die from ground degens now because of life. You essentially have a bigger health pool against ground degens, especially ignited ground. That mod is super annoying with ES.
I have a buyer.
Super low mana? Yeah. Yeah, because of Defy. We got Defy 2 in here. This was a tech I just came out with in the video. Alright, I need this now. 232 Visions of Paradise. $100. There it is. Excited for your Spark Stormweaver? Nice. Oh no, it's gonna get ninja'd out from me. No, no. Oh, I wasn't ready.
I'll post it right away. Can I help?
Still here.
I guess it's worth that.
I plan on setting up my maps quant prior to patch update. No.
Can I help?
No, I'm not doing that.
Yes.
People friend inviting me. The fuck? Let's see. Oh. Breach? Wait, how do I know breach? Huh? Really? Buy all those two. Ralph? Thanks for watching the content.
The face that stares back in the
Surprised to hear Stormweaver would be watching this.
Return to death.
Even with the 5 run out of mana? That's because you're apparently not using this helmet with 5 fewer enemies to be surrounded. So you need to have, the number needs to be 5.
Barely broke a sweat.
You're not categorically surrounded without that roll range being proper. And no, 4 is not enough. It needs to be 5. Especially with this build, because hardly any mob near me. No, the number needs to be 5. You have to read it again. Oh, I got deli rewards to get. Can't forget those deli rewards. Not that they're worth anything. Yeah, you spend way too much time I mean, just in the hideout, for example, I'd want it because, 20% attack speed while surrounded.
What is it? This is all we have.
Like I have 20% increased attack speed in here because the number is 5. Like for that reason alone, I'd want it. Okay, apparently we're gonna buy breach. This is so annoying. Breaching. I'll do be this one. How much is this? 4 annuls? Dang, yo. An orb it is.
I'll tend to the books. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? You definitely want that one, right?
2 to 6, yeah. Is it is. Yeah, agony is better. A lot better. If I already have 0.6 on the radius in this Twister, still recommend area of effect on the helmet? No. No, then you'd want to go skill factoration, cooldown reduction. If you know for a fact you're getting like no value out of it. Oh god, okay, I gotta I gotta open this up on the site. Is there a max roll planner? Yeah, no. Exclamation point build, I think, is the one
I'll sort
you're looking for. We have a max roll planner, indeed. If the breakpoint is reached, doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, you make sure the break. If you're going for 0.6 and you see 0.6 there, maybe you have like a bigger megalomaniac AoE mod or something. Yeah.
Sure thing.
How much money would you need to craft a good spear? Well, it depends on what you mean by good. It's a very subjective question. When I use it, I stop the whirling. Gone. Maybe you're not in. Sorry, WASD mode. If you're not moving, then you have this checked. You can't move if you have that checked. I do think I'll use this one. Actually, no. I'll save that later. How does this build play out? Like one button for clearing or more? No, it's definitely more. A couple buttons. Whirling slash, holding right click, press 2 and then 4 every 2 seconds. 2, 4. 2, 4. Waiting on salvo support. Cooldowns. Wait, there's still towers. Yup. Is there no different skill tree depending on selected? No, there's 3 sections and subsections to each one. So you line up the skills, the gear, and the passive tree with the same name of the variant. There are a lot of variants in there, but yeah, you can line them up. I don't know exactly what the UI looks like on your guys' end. It looks different on my end. I just know there's a way you can do it. Is it important to have the Onslaught mod on Twister? Actually, up until now, I said yes, very important, but once you get Defy 2 and Whirling Slash, and especially with the Heralds, you truly begin killing monsters pretty reliably with your either weapon set. So, the ultimate best in the slot should likely feature... It depends on if you need Spirit Reservation in that slot, depending on what you're doing, but assuming you don't need Spirit Reservation in the main hand weapon, which I'm currently not using, it would be +4 skill attacks, Onslaught, which are the easy ones to hit, and then, yeah, attack speed for the Whirling Slash weapon. But in order for this to work, you need to be using like the later variants with really good gear. Like, this is all Whirling Slash killing here. I mean, this is Headhunter. This is the power of Headhunter and, you know, a good weapon and stuff, so... Finally got your 0.7. Even compared to 0.6 is huge difference. I know. I'm racking my brain around the idea of dropping from 0.8 to 0.7 just to get Trinity in both sections with Against the Darkness. I'm reeling over it. I really want to see what it's like, though. I would still have 1 meter twisters with Headhunter on juice content, I guess. Is the crit chance necessary? I mean, yes, because, you know, you still got crit supports are still really good here. And you're going crit on the tree. I suppose it's technically a little less important, but I'd still say it's pretty important. What is a 5 surround Viper worth? No, I mean I got a corrupted one, so 2 socketed. I think when I bought mine, these were kind of falling out of favor a little bit, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Hi, following your build, just a little curious about the number of cyclones you have for Twister. How could you increase that number? Whirling Slash up to 3 gives you extra twisters. Barrage gives you extra twisters. Frenzy charges tied into Barrage gives you extra twisters. So maximum frenzy charges does. Of course, you need to actually acquire frenzy charges reliably. Then Salvo support, waiting on those casts, you know, to give yourself time to collect frenzy charges, of course. That gives you even more twisters. 50 to 100 twisters per cast on the top end, I think. Oh, and Deadeye gets more reliable double twister cast. Or, sorry, not double twister, double the effect of Barrage. Frenzy charge count. Pure Elemental Spear could compete. Not in terms of min-maxing, but it can definitely compete. It might make it easier to do Trinity that way, maybe. I don't know, though. Might make it harder, actually. I thought it might make sense not to run Companion with this setup, because, like, here, for example, I've stolen the Trail of Lightning buff, so every, like, even though I'm running over chilled ground, like, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna spawn out shock twisters. Same thing happens with fire ground too sometimes. That is... Wait, can I even get over here? That's insane if I somehow get over here before it runs out. Oh man, I didn't think about this. I could have got all the way over here. Yeah, it is awesome. Well, you're about to see some magic finding. We're bringing it online here with this triple tower setup, since towers don't matter that much. Wait, how the hell is this not done yet? Calamity's at 19. What? 20 is ideal, but looks like it's crazy expensive, and I also don't want a corrupted one, really. I also want a 3-socketed one. I don't really think the 20... I mean... Can you even use a lock on a unique to valet? I guess if you can, it might be. Like, divine it perfectly and valet for 3 sockets. It would be the ultimate flex. How much rarity do I have? Not as much as I'd like. 100? 108 plus the gold charm. Oh yeah, and a lot of maps have grounds anyway, like this. Does inevitable critical support gem make Twister crit? It makes it's the strongest gem in the game for this setup for raising the crit chance. It doesn't automatically make it crit. Significantly increases it. Holy cow. So bad. 32 dex. Ugh. Actually, I think that's no tag, right? I can't roll int. Can it roll int?
Good news for you.
Oh, that's so stupid. I can roll int now.
What's new?
I want to see what this hits. Yo, perfect regals getting more expensive. Actually, wow, they've come down, actually.
I'll post it right away.
You can't roll 2 attributes? Oh, I didn't know that. I've never even seen int roll on one of these chests. So... Best to slot out of it. If you start
Have an order?
running the build like really fast, I guess, but I don't know. It's
Yes.
out of the supports that I'm using in Twister right now. The thing is, Salvo and Inevitable Crit synergize so unbelievably well. If I drop one of them, I'd probably drop the other. Could potentially drop Acceleration, but that would just feel really dumb. Yuck. Let me see where the suffix slams. 30 fire res. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty garbage. Wow. See, now I have to go for it. Missed.
Yes.
I don't want to mess with that anymore. Some soul. Sorry, soul,
I'll
mess
do
with
what
it.
I can to sell it for you. What's new?
One divine, I'm rich. Can 20% be okay? It's not very good compared to 25, but sure. Are you about to pay 200 divines for one of those? Not even perfectly rolled? Nice new love, new version of the build. For Calamity version, how much spirit do you need in total? 50. 50 for... Actually, you need more than 50. You need 50 for weapon set 1, and then you need... why you do this to me? Come on, stop. You need... 281 for weapon set 2, which... I may change this in some way because it's kind of annoying now, but you actually need a 21 percentile plus a 21 to 25% range corrupted scepter to do that. Which is pretty annoying to have to get that for coming Calamity or Sacred Flame. Yeah, try to craft it yourself. Ruby is a little better, actually, than Sapphire, by the way, for this craft. Would making this build work on Titan be much worse? No, it'd be even better, because you'd probably get like 2 or 3 more breakpoints. AoE breakpoint. But you'd lose a ton of damage doing that. Proc speed and a lot of things that are really good from the Deadeye. But you would have bigger twisters. It's true. That alone is something worth logging in for. I'm waiting to see footage from a member of my community who's gone like Titan twisters. Somebody said they got like 1.4 meter twisters or something. Or no, 1.3 meter, I think, without Headhunter. Like what? It has to be like all in. Just watch the beginning of this stream. The beginning of the stream I was crafting on one. I should have visioned this tower. What was I doing? Oh my god. That's freaking... That's so messed up, dude. What? Okay. Yeah, I gotta go here first. Change of plans. I got a triple tower set up with one overlap for 2 citadels. I think.
Barely broke a sweat.
I can't wait to see what happens at Grand Project and Visions prices. I know they're already falling. Their price point is based on a number of factors, including people are like, you know, rerunning ritual maps with expensive precursors. Wait, how do I have 90 but then 85 on the other?
Too weak, too slow.
Think of converting my Deadeye to Twister for trial runs. What kind of budget do I need to do the dual spear setup? A few divines, like the initial late in-game version with like the $1 sign on it. That would totally suffice. You can go back and see what build version I was running when I did like 20 trials. You'll see it was, I mean, it wasn't like cheap, but it was relatively cheap. A lot cheaper than this version. Dom4447, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. We are point A to B right now. I thought I was going to do some magic finding, but now I find myself in a situation where I have to chase the Citadel. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I guess I'll run this map over again. Killed ground map, my favorite. It's such a terrible breach location. Have you experimented with Whirling Slash only? Can't find a way to make it work? Well, I mean, you could say I have. I found a way to make Whirling Slash only work. It's generally kind of weak against bosses, though, but a lot of people make... some people have made, like, a Righteous Fire copycat build with it. So you can do that. You can research it. I know like Penguin worked on it a lot in 0.2. That was mostly about speed farming though, not bossing.
Need more time. I shall overcome.
How do you sustain power charges? Oh, they're coming in from Profane Ritual. The cast on Crit Link.
Barely broke a sweat.
Fun times. I love playing this build. This actually rolled all rarity. What? Crazy. Authentic 6 modded rarity mod.
Have an order?
Kind of disappointing that they gutted snapshotting with Whirling Slash. Oh, you mean with 2 separate Whirling Slashes? Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of weird. That got nuked. Nothing I was doing got nuked. Hell, accuracy stacking got buffed even. But now it's like unnecessary to do because you just move so fast anyway. My fire has decided to quit. I can't even see Fire Trinity work anymore. Corrupted a triple socket Sky Sliver, which made you decide to switch to something Whirling Slash. Was it 30%er too? Hey, there's Trinity. Before I get Headhunter buffs, anyway. You will buy that? I'm not interested in Sky Slivers now. I've graduated beyond.
Quick and useful.
27 is 50 div. Oh, triple socket. Oh, okay. Bike Spear stole for 24 divines, really? It's pretty funny realizing that it would be so easy for me to profit craft the shit out of you guys. I could just like advertise gear that's good for this build and then just craft a bunch of that gear and then sell it at inflated prices. It would be so easy to do that. I only ever like sell things for my build if it's something that I tried to craft myself and didn't quite hit the way I wanted though. I don't like go out of my way to profit craft. Although that jewel, I'm thinking about that jewel though. Hey, that means we can work on the jewel again. If you have a platform, why not? I have a very peculiar relationship with money and things of the sort. I really don't like anything remotely corruption, cronyism, that kind of stuff. I hate that stuff. I wouldn't be caught dead participating in it. Backroom dealing.
I'll take a look.
Salesmen hawking products they care nothing about on a personal level. Even that doesn't really sit well with me, having been somebody who's done that before.
Halt! Your rampage ends here. No beast too.
Wow, I think she died in this little arena. How did that wall hold up is what I want to know. If you view it as financing to get better gear for research, how to improve your build, people enjoy. Yeah, that is a decent way to look at it. Yeah, you can talk yourself into a pretzel and look at it that way. Sure. I mean, I don't have anything against people who do that. I just
Oh, it's you.
there's so many times I only took a handout one time ever, and that was after I got my account hacked in 0.1, which we made a video about that and everything. It was the one time I ever took a legit, like, real handout in terms of currency from a member. Even then, I felt a little bad about it, but yeah, I was thinking like people were counting on me to like keep investing in building up this build I'm working on, and now it's all dead. It's just all gone, I was like, what a shame that is. Okay, so I invested 34. Yeah, 34 div invested, I think.
Hey, what's new? All right, your order is registered.
Mine's getting stronger, huh?
this?
Yeah, I'm only 34 deep. No, what 34? No, no, no. I'm talking about this one random craft. I'm 34 divines deep into this particular jewel craft. Not the build. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little different. One of the very best maps here for Twister. Just watch this map. Look how fun this is. Ravine. It's just a linear map with no obstacles in the way. I basically just race my own twisters. I guess I'll stop and do this. This is the best map. This probably is the best twister map. Yes. Dude, I would be happy to run this map 1,000 times straight. Oh, dude. I mean that's like optimizing strand maps in PoE 1. Try crafting your amulet without a proper guide. Nice. Yeah, and you can work those suffixes. That's hard to do without a
It's you.
suffix fracture. Okay. 38. 38 div. Saw some goofballs complain about this map's link. Yeah, it's probably a warrior or something complaining about that. Who would complain about that? Skill Factoration. Worth over 100 divines. Easy. If I get Skill Factoration. Nope. Alright, 42. 42 div. Investing coming up. It's basically 4 divines each time. It's actually less than 4 divines. I'm rounding up. Try again. Dang it. I think it's like a 1 in 8 chance of hitting it. It's roughly like a 12% chance of hitting this
What's new?
between 2 tries. But I've already missed like 12 times, I think. Or maybe no, not 12. I've missed like 7 or 8 times. Your build is so great from Japan. Hey, I'm from Japan too. Crazy. What?
All right. Your order is registered.
I even got the Asians talking about this build. I'm gonna get recognized from the Asian community for this build before the Western community. Yeah. That actually kind of happened to me. Funny enough, that kind of sort of did happen to me back in the
Nowhere to run.
magic fighting days. Loving your new AoE build. I'm having some trouble staying alive in Juice T15s. Maybe I'll be able to help me. Yeah, don't do this version of the build until you have like nearly 3,000 life and a headhunter. You need almost perfect gear to really justify that level of loss in EHP. EHP takes a big hit. And with this much leech, a big life pool is paramount to surviving. Because basically degens mean nothing to us on this build because we just out-leech it. But, you know, if you get one shot like that, well then, there you go. Just got one shot, I guess. So even me with almost 3k life still die randomly. Oh. Oh, stun duration.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, I wish it had more survivability, but it's just one of those things. Like, trying to go... I mean, ES is just so strong, you know? You can't really do ES, though, if you're using this helmet and this body armor. Like you're really shooting yourself in the foot trying to go ES off of that. Just doesn't make sense. Maybe I should go Enfeeble instead of... I could go Enfeeble. I really like the idea of Temp Chains, though.
An easy trophy.
Just beat the mobs to the punch. Can you go for more damage taken from mana? I don't know of other sources of that. Are there more sources of that? Yeah, you can see it. My mana isn't always dunked.
Need more time.
Guessing Elemental Invocation, you know, if I had it only active on the weapon set 2, it would just snapshot behind the scenes, I guess. Oh, it's so awkward. I'd rather run it on weapon set 1, but that doesn't make any sense. Given what I want to do with my spirit management. Oh man, doesn't reduce cost.
Yes?
Plus mana everywhere?
Who sent you?
42% damage from mana. What is lucidity? Is that another... Is that like some far out passive point up in the north?
Not ready. An easy trophy.
Chakra of Thought is to the right. Probably have to Megalomaniac that. Here's to all the Twister players who complain about Augury being this awful Whirling / Twister map. To me, this is one of the best Whirling, or one of the best Twister maps in the game. Somebody must have made a Temporalis build. Yeah, that's obviously somebody made a build. With a build guide. Somewhere. You dropped the relic 2 days ago? Oh man. Andy kept it. Oh!
Yes?
I'm now 38 divines deep.
I'll post it right away.
About to be 42. $42. Nope. Nope. 46. Nope. Skill effectoration. Bingo. Perfectly rolled. Don't even need to divine it. It's pretty easy to divine. 46 divine craft. The perfect time lost ruby. It's even better than perfect because it's large and it doesn't need to be. That's a profit craft for you. Like, completely pointless. Too bad. Too bad, doesn't matter. These stupid parry conditionals, they need to delete that from the game. Oh, the last one. I made one of these earlier today, and it cost me like 150 to make or something. I got really unlucky with it. But here's the thing. Nobody has the balls to make these, I guess. So, and people need them. People gotta buy them. Show you how much this is worth. Oh no, 24! No, not like this. Who did that? Who did that? That's so tragic. You just chaos spam for 2 mods? Yeah, you do. On a Ruby, if you can hit AoE and a medium or large, then you can justify suffix and nulls. Suffix, dextral, null, instead of Omens of Light. If you only need medium or large, you can justify medium, or you can justify Omens of Light for that. Because it's 2 mods. Everything else I kind of just re-roll anyway. Like I just keep re-rolling with chaos. It's like an average of probably 10 divines. It's probably an average of 10 divines. Well, no, I don't know. Yeah, it's like I guess it's like an average of 5 divines of chaos spamming to hit 2 mods you need. Maybe it's less. In that case, maybe Omen of Light is always worth it, but I don't think so because certain combinations have better weightings than others. You really want to finish with a suffix because the stupid Amanu mods or whatever keep getting in the way on the prefix side. I'm trying this build, but having issues with survivability. Also takes time to kill the boss. Do you have a solution for this? You should not have simultaneously an issue killing a boss and survivability, because if you have an issue killing the boss, presumably you're running the tankiest version of the build. If you're dying because of survivability, you're presumably running the most blitzed out, giga strong glass cannon version of the build. Or you're running like a 1 divine version that's just bad on both ends, like I did, but I only showcased super early in-game content. So you're either A, you're doing content too hard for your current investment. B, you've somehow you're following a tanky version, but somehow messed up the tankiness, and you're also still suffering from damage. Or you're following the glass cannon version way under budget, which I think is probably what most people are doing right now. Trying to run Calamity and Constricting Command with 2,000 life flat and a bad weapon, and you're getting roasted for it. Which I warn people, don't do that version of the build unless your gear is nearly perfect. And we'll see a video coming out again later today where I talk more about that. But, I mean, I already have been warning people about it. Oh, here's the perfect one. Hey, nice.
Oh, it's you.
Mine's better, it's large.
Seems
And
like
undercut.
A good deal.
Is medium required on the Maxwell leaves it out. You're looking at a specific version where it's you're cutting corners on cost, I think. I'll double check that. I remember doing something like that. What should I look for when it comes to crit spear? Well, you want high crit and as much damage as possible. You don't care about attack speed. You can get suffixes easily, +4 attacks and onslaught. You want onslaught on there. That's really easy to get the suffixes done, basically. As far as prefixes, you just want as much damage. Could be elemental damage, could be physical damage. I mean, at the top end, physical scales harder. because the prefixes scale damage harder on the physical, but whatever you can get the most damage, and just look at DPS number, not DPS number, look at damage number, because attack speed doesn't matter so much on that. No, yeah, this was a deliberate choice because this is all it took to... Okay, you're looking at this version of the build. Oops. You're looking at this version, late in-game Critias Duel. This is the tankier version. This is without the high-tech stuff. This is the lower investment version, so I'm sure as hell not going to set up one of these 170 divine jewels in here. This is far, far, far cheaper without having to hit medium. And skill effect duration isn't even like 100% mandatory here. Or increase effect of notable passives. Honestly, I should probably just remove increase effect of notable passives. Maybe to make it cheaper. Let's see what... Yeah, I think I will do that actually, just to show this cheaper. Because this AoE here, combined with this AoE here, hits a breakpoint by itself. From 0.5 to 0.6. And you don't need like the 3% AoE here. Okay, yeah, that's just cutting corners on costs. What? Oh. Okay, thank you for bringing that to my attention. I didn't realize that. I didn't even realize this was... What the fuck? Yeah, I never look at this stuff here. Okay, that's good news. I should look at that. Wait, I can't even click it. What the fuck? This is like a bug on my end or something. I can't even edit that. I'm not even allowed to edit it. You can see I can edit other pieces, but I can't edit this. That might be an issue on their end, or something I'm not aware of. Yeah, you can see the jewels are right. We got the Walker of Wilds. It's in here. I don't know what to say. Looks like my RAM is dying or something, actually. Let me get out of this. I think my RAM was dying there.
What's new? Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
I suppose I could ask Tuna what's going on with that. I don't... Or somebody. Actually, they probably have some support. I've still never contacted support for that. Yeah, it's hard enough to not confuse people with the different loadouts and stuff. It's even worse when the site itself is literally like bugging out.
Barely broke a sweat.
How do we craft the time lost jewel? Bro! I just finished crafting one. Go look at the very beginning of this stream. I opened the stream by crafting one of them. Or at least progressing to a point where you can see what I'm doing. Obviously it starts with fracturing 25% notable. It's time lost. Gaha. Got him. Need to edit the jewels. Oh, really? Wait, what? Edit the jewels on the tree. Yeah, but the jewels on the tree are all exactly right. What? I'll look at it after stream. Maybe there's some other place where they're listed. Damn, that's a pretty sick triple tower setup here. 1 for there, 2 for here. And, well, I guess, yeah, only 1 there. Any idea why I can't fit in all spirit? I have more spirit than you. I've also qualityed everything. You need to assign them to the proper weapon sets. On the guide, it says slot 1 for weapon set 1, slot 2 for weapon set 2, and then charge. It depends on which variation of the build you're running, but like only Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer, and Charge Regulation are set to both weapons. Everything else has a designated weapon set, so we're kind of cheesing the spirit requirements that way. This is the bluff map, by the way. I would run this 100 times straight. I think this will be a pretty fun map to run 100 times straight. On this build. It's almost as good as Ravine. And then I would just leave. I would leave instead of hitting that. And I could keep running the map over and over again. It would take those, you know, one of those 2 maps, waystones that drop, and just throw them in. Okay, I need this again. This is a grand project. I think I have visions. Null. Huh?
It's done. I'll sort it.
Oh, he said he had more spirit than I do. Right now, I'm running charge regulation on both. Blasphemy on 1. Companion on 1. Combat Frenzy, Trinity, Cast on Crit, and Siphon Elements all on 2 only. 150 spirit, weapon set 1. 284 on weapon set 2. Magic find map. Man. What's that tier 2? Tier 2? $110? Wow, 100% vibe modded. Wild. I have problems to have enough mana using same skill as you. Tree, did I miss something? Whirlwind 20 is a problem. Well, are you trying to use level 20 Whirling Slash with Defy 2 with 5 fewer enemies to be surrounded? Because then you have no mana problems. See, my mana is 0 and I still use it. Even in the hideout. Otherwise, you need Whirling Slash to be level 1. If you don't have that going on. Which is okay, I mean... This build doesn't require you to kill things with Whirling Slash. It's a nice luxury though. Yeah, I saw like 1.4 million earlier today on my Twister damage. I was like, dang, so dang, dude. It doesn't even matter what the damage is, really, but obviously it's fun. Ailment threshold. Oh my god. Okay, I just need one more map. Okay. Guess I could pair it with Magic Flame?
Good news for you.
Grand Project. We need that Grand Project. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll go ahead and open all the maps up. Couple of these. Oh, I guess it's gonna make me run them twice, huh? I hate how it's buggy. You gotta like exit and go back in. What percent you got on there? It's the same for everybody. 47 point something percent. It used to be labeled differently and then they patched it so now it's all normalized. 47.4. Sacred Flame. Oh, 59. Of course, I was privy to the market before anybody cared. That was the best one at a reasonable price, I remember. I'm gonna try to look for a way to get rid of the requirement for it to be corrupted. But for now, that's where we are at. Oh my god. I'm way too good at that. Feel like getting this to a div is aging nicely? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And that was the, yeah, that's good. Almost as good as mine. Oh! Boom! You're 4. I didn't even know that was possible. You're 4? So bad. Am I stupid for playing Witch Hunter on this build? We get a lot of weapon swap points, get all AoE for 0.8, and got great attack speed on weapon. All AoE for 0.8. That is interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to end up being like any massive advantage on that end. The big advantage is getting like crazy amount of attack speed for the first one. But like, of course, the way you set up the primary build is to prioritize the damage. Anyway. Like, if I suddenly had all the weapon swap points in the world, I would get a lot faster moving Whirling Slash out of it. For sure. Craft can be Sapphire. I think Ruby is a little easier to craft overall. Fewer mods in the pool is the reason why. It's also a cheaper base, usually. Maybe not now. People are catching on to that, but... Ruby is less desirable, you know, in terms of the meta. Because, I mean, melee jewel, right? Am I right? %. That's all I get out of this? Siphon element necessary. It's probably the least important gem to have, but it's kind of necessary for the full functionality of the build. Yo. This guy's a freaking tank. And how my Trinity was not working. 2 fragments! That's about 50-50 split. Obliterator bow. Whoa. What's a must on current build? Everything is a must. The gear needs to be perfect, basically. To run this version. Nearly perfect. I mean, I'm not very happy with any less than 3,000 life. I'm sitting here looking at 27% evasion, shaking my head like, You know, just a little bit more evasion would get me to like 40, 50%. That would be nice. The spirit. 0 and 3. Yeah. It's very tight. I crafted this beauty earlier today. Can I run it without the head? No. Do not run this version without the headhunter. It's too squishy. Now you can run either of the other two. Headhunter is something you're supposed to get way earlier in the build's progression. Headhunter is supposed to be the first expensive item you get. So no. Maybe I should have emphasized this more. But I feel like I did emphasize it a lot about how you really, really need good gear to... I think people are trying to like slap together Constricting Command and Becoming Calamity. Just slap it on. You're not gonna like what happens when you do that.
Oh, it's you. What's new? Yes?
Salted orbs. Where'd I get my ant companion? Oh, that's easy. Interludes? Other versions? I mean, yeah, somebody said they were playing other version. I think it was you, wasn't it? Do another version. Energy shield. I wouldn't do this version on hardcore, no way. Do, you know, a big energy shield version on hardcore. Anyway, it's in this zone. Near a checkpoint. Let's do it. Iron Citadel. Should I get Headhunter for hardcore? I don't know. I don't know how rough Headhunter for hardcore. I mean, that sounds like a suicide mission, but I don't know. Like, just generally speaking. Why is everyone running the ant? I don't know. I saw somebody farming the ant in a YouTube short, and I was like, wow, that looks easy. I'm just going to go for that. And then I told everyone else about it. And then everybody's just following what I'm doing. Yeah, I did hear after the fact that it's pretty fast. Companion. Is it really like the fastest one? I mean, yeah, it does have a haste aura. Dude, oh, wow, I need to farm it again. Because I need to farm Trail of Ice Hasted Haste Aura. Ooh. That way my Haste Aura will have higher uptime because it will run faster. Damn, you just made me realize I'm not actually min-maxed. I'm such a scrub. I don't even have the perfect pet. Damn. Gotta get... I love Delirium. You're stuck doing that. Wait, what is this Trinity? Oh, why is it only fire? God, Headhunter is so annoying. Oh, only one. Nobody cares about this Citadel anyway. Have you considered investing in armor? No, not here. If I was running Titan, probably would. Titan Twister? Bro, I don't even have Waystone. Seriously? Hmm. Half a day, didn't see the combo. Rough. All right, I'm gonna cut corners. That was a very good corner cut. Sure. Affecting these defend elemental damage with armor notables. I'm nowhere near that side of the tree, though. Holy deflection rating, what? It's perfectly rolled for tier 2. This body armor had no business being this good. No business. It's not going to really sell for anything, but it will compared to what I invested in it. Let's see what it's Is it 460? Always put in this position on it. Always. Have to do it. Just have to do it. Fine. Yeah. I'm so happy when these brick. It's like no stakes at all. Oh, dude, this is so annoying. Should start picking up precursors again. What? Cal has been banned. What? Why does it say that? There was a day when it said every single one I tried to click said this account has been banned. What are they getting banned from? Yeah, I wonder if it says my account's banned. How much attacks per second? 11? A little over 11.
It's done. I'll sort
I used to
it.
have more. I used to have like 13 or something, but
Bye then.
we've scaled back and balanced. Took a more balanced approach with damage. Damage on Whirling Slash being a concern.
Sure thing.
You gamble, haven't it? Dude. 40 div? That's cheap, man. I'd pay 90 for mine. You lucky son of a gun. 40 div. Five citadels and 2 towers. These are definitely more precarious on this variation. Like, I wish I was running the ES version when I do these. Although, I mean, as long as I survive a little bit up front, I can usually just get enough headhunter buffs, doesn't matter.
An easy trophy.
Hard to believe these 0.8 twisters can even go up and down this line. Uh-oh. .1 meter twisters. They actually fit. I wonder how big the twisters have to get before they don't go up and down this line. A tiny little platform. Couple more Sakemis runs and get that headhunter. There you go.
Submit. You are finished.
For my people!
Probably ground effects around here somewhere, but I don't know.
The beast.
Oh,
I don't have time for this.
Elemental Sundering.
Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Elemental Sundering I like conceptually, but the problem is I can't make Elemental Sundering freeze. I might still run it, but I don't know. Like, it just seems stupid because I set up Elemental Sundering with like,
Yet.
I think maybe the skill literally can't freeze or something. There's something buggy with it because I set it up so it's doing like a freaking ton of cold damage and it wasn't freezing.
Speak. This is all we have. A useful trade.
Whoa, that was... wish I had knockback right there.
Too weak. Too slow. Prepare yourself.
What? Solar Amulet Tier 2. 2 of them. Very strange. I wish I could make use of fire infusion.
We will take the power that we deserve.
There's not really a sensible thing to do with that. Did I just magically evade with 32% evasion the whole time? Huh. This one. Look, I got 2 solar amulets.
Speak. These are our supply. I will make use.
Yeah.
No mercy.
Oh my god!
Not yet.
Actually got stunned out of the cast. You know, I'm not used to getting stunned at all anymore. I'm guessing there's like multiple headhunter buffs that make you immune to stun, because it's like something I don't even deal with anymore. Granted, my stun threshold's higher now with 3,000 life, but highest scalar damage for Twister? Or it's a multitude of things. There's so many scalars. Skill effect duration, AoE, projectile speed, percent damage, flat damage, crit.
One way or another, this ends here. We will have what is ours.
What are you doing?
Are you automating frost bombs? I'm not. That's Ice Nova.
Don't have time for this. Stand.
But I'm using cast on crit.
Impede my enemy.
Yeah. Actually stun him. Do so much physical damage to stun him in one phase.
This is not over. Not yet.
Rather not break my back.
Yeah, we'll make a Strixel I'm currently running. Doesn't show precursors. You've been warned.
These are our supplies, as expected.
Hello. Jesus Christ, that's a spectacular helmet to start. I'm not sure what to do with the 5th affix there. Unfortunately, it's like 3rd from the top. 3rd or 4th from the top? 4th from the top now. Abyssal Lich iteration of Twisters? I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see he's talking about that. And your shield recharge rate. So... is that a mod people want?
Of course.
I think I gotta go, yeah, I just gotta try for res. That is not res. I can save her. No, I can't. You know what?
What's new?
That, I mean, that basically could not have gone worse.
Oh, it's you.
Just because. Because I can. Alright.
Yes.
Just get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yes.
By the way, I love the new video. You're probably the authority on twisters. You think so? I was wondering about that.
Hail.
What if I am becoming the authority on twisters? Interesting. Wow, these are worth 2 div apiece? Wait, these are people trying to buy. Nobody's trying to sell? What? 4 to 1? Dude, what? Wait, what? Why is... I'm so confused. That doesn't make any sense at all. This is like... well, okay, I guess... Chaos Orb's the best ratio. Full 2 on.
All right.
By far the best ratio. I mean, we squeeze more out of it there. There's no sellers in Chaos Orbs. I am the only one. Starving for that fragment, I guess. Oh, then you got this garbage
Your
one.
order is registered.
Anyway, it was nice to do a little bit of Citadel. The right way. Now let me get back to this. I'm retarded. I didn't do it the right way. The whole point of going over here was to do bang, 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 and I forgot to... I'm missing a round of Citadel. I had it so good already, I didn't even realize. Damn. I forgot to do 1 round of Citadel. They could have done it again. That's the whole reason I went over there. Snoo, what's your opinion about campaign skip, pro or against? I'm pretty strongly against campaign skipping. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't terribly mind a compromise position like an intuitive compromise position that fits well. I kind of like the idea of... Here's what I like the idea. Something like D4's, what is it, like Test of Strength dungeons, where you could do them like super early if you had the balls and you were so skilled you could like jumpstart the end game by going faster through there. Or Last Epoch's fast forward, going through the dungeon, like doing a really hard dungeon in advance. I kind of like that idea as a compromise. Anything beyond that I don't like. I don't like the idea of a full scale, like Diablo 3 style or something. No, absolutely not. I agree with the developers in principle that if your player base is clamoring for a campaign skip, that is, while the general trend is to move towards campaign skip because all games are trending that way, I think GG rightfully sets the bar high on themselves, and that is indicative of a failure on their part to make a campaign fun and interesting and enjoyable. I don't think everybody is... I don't think there's any chance of them pleasing everyone. There are going to be people who... They could have the best campaign conceivable in your mind, and there would still be people be clamoring for campaigns because they want that kind of game. Those are the same people clamoring for a game that is antithetical to what I want. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't want a campaign skip. I don't re-roll a bunch of characters every league though either. Wait, I didn't even know this was here. What? So stupid. I'm not gonna blow through. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. Now I feel really dumb. Could have done this the whole time. I got a pretty wild tower set up here. PoE 2 is already becoming, like, veering away from the kind of game I want it to be.
What's new?
I was looking for a more methodical thing. I love Twister, and there is some methodology in how to play Twister. I love that. But, you know, the pacing and everything is kind of ridiculous.
Hail.
A lot of people don't understand where I'm coming from on this. Like, because they look at the way I'm playing a build and they're like, what are you even talking about? You're playing an outrageously fast build. Obviously, you like going fast. I like going as fast as a game will allow me to go. I want the game to set a bar at a certain place, and for that place to be the gold standard of however fast we're allowed to go. I was looking forward to PoE 2 having the bar, I guess in this analogy, lowered so that we can only go so far. Not the bar, the wall raised or whatever. I wanted this to be a slower, more methodical game, and then I would push the limits on speed about whatever that constituted. I would go as fast as the game allowed me to, and I would be deeply satisfied with my progress in doing that, right? And then looking at all the angles and tech and everything, make a build as refined and as efficient as possible. I would like this build even more if the combat pacing was slower and the visual clutter was less. And if all players were slower across the board. Like, I would love it if we were all, like, 30% slower than we are right now. If everybody across the board moved, attacked, killed, and everything 30% slower than they do now. That would be preferable to me. It would make combat a bit more meaningful. I would still have the satisfaction of going as fast as I can. I'd be looking around all the different builds and say, yep, my build's definitely good because it's got this much power, this much speed. I'm satisfied. You know, that's kind of how I would feel about it. I didn't even buy that, did I? Oop. But I complained about PoE 1 being a runaway train of excess, mostly in terms of speed and combat pace, and that was the biggest thing I was looking forward to PoE 2, is that sort of hard reset. Damn, I need more. Low potency? Oh. Yeah, thank you. I didn't think about that. Didn't even craft that. Does that not have a multiplier on it? Oh. Yeah, good call. Straight up. I don't think I'm necessarily going to run this for forever, but yeah. Should definitely run it right now. Bug. Look at that craziness, man. 3 towers on this citadel, 3 towers on this citadel. The others are the 3 closest towers I've ever seen spawn together. Hey, I should not be running ritual here.
Quick and lethal.
A breach. You guys run breaches on this map? Get it. Haste. Yeah. I'm not even farming essences. A 10 breach. I've seen that happen before. You say that. I have seen it. And I don't believe I ran them. I think I ran like 4 of them. And I was like, yeah, that's enough of this. No! Got Shroud Walker. Not like this. One of these days. Why is my Nettle Ant not dropping chilled ground there? I actually deliberately walked over him when the boss came online, didn't drop chilled ground. What? Yo, I'm magic finding, bro. I'm magic finding. I didn't keep track of the overlay at all because I wasn't going to do it until I started magic finding. Wait, I want a refund. I only got 1 fragment. Shit drops. That is the best unique I've ever dropped off a boss.
Such ancient power.
For sure. What is this worth now? Wrath Proof. Uncorrupted. In real currency, please. Oh, it's gone down a little bit. Trial Sechemus on Calamity? That would be less ideal. Yeah, there's no major advantages to the Calamity setup with Trial Sechemus. Constricting Command, alright. I would like the in-between version with that the best of all, I think.
Can I help?
Yeah, the in-between. I still liked it. I think when I ran 20 Trials of Sechemus, I was running that. Maybe? Remember.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Trade app? Nothing. I'm using in-game trade.
Too weak, too slow. Prepare yourself.
Oh, dude. Dude, I forgot about that. Make me redo it. So annoying. Plus level of attacks on Twister Spear? Yeah. You mean Whirling Slash Spear? It was always fine on Twister Spear.
Wicked lethal. Not yet.
Yes! Inject it straight in my veins. You need Defy too with a perfectly rolled Constrictor command. Surround tech all across the board, yeah. 3 Defy 2s and 2 life tap supports. This should hit, even with the range. Oh. In the clear. Wait, I only have 45 quant? That's so bad. I do have a lot of maps to do, though. Kind of nice. A breach, yes! Soul Tether. Speed Shrine, what? Oh, yeah. Ambrosia, well, Ambrosia is gonna cause problems with, Trinity if you're doing that. Yo, I I did this breach for a reason. Never doubt. Never doubt it. I guess there's nothing left to do here. It's basically done, huh? What? Yeah, this spear is best in slot base because projectile speed is a terrific scaler for Twister. Just like it is for Spark. Wait, did I get some impressive loot? I guess I'm magic finding already. "54 headhunter buffs without the AoE buff." Wow. Get smoked. Spike Spirit? No. What? No, that you're looking at the weapon set 1. That's Whirling Slash Spear. Weapon set 2 is Flying Spear.
This is not over. Not yet.
Where's my Wrath Pith? Bitch. Wait, is that? There's no way that's in range. Is that tower actually in range? You know what? I'm gonna assume it's not. I don't care.
What is it? These are as expected.
Holy. Whole tier, man. Double rarity. Hold on. Just in case, get rid of that life regen. I did get rid of that life regen. Yo. What? Actually at tier 1 flat? You know, no. Now, 5 seconds minimum? Yeah, that's kind of a general rule. Good rule to play by. Oh, that looked dangerous. I may go below because I'm no longer using Garkin's Resolve and I'm hitting a sort of speed threshold where, you know, I cast Twister, I move forward, and I don't really care if Twister's, like, I'm one-shotting bosses anyway, like, it doesn't matter that much. But it's taken me this far in the journey to finally get to a place where I might say, you know what, maybe I don't need 5-second Twisters. Maybe I could only do 3 or something. But it's because of reached kind of outrageous power thresholds where there is no monster that can survive more than 3 seconds of a Twister cast. Almost nothing in the game, right? Especially considering this is a mapping build. It's like I'm not farming Arbiter with this. I'm not even farming Zest with this. Yeah, sorry. I'm giving a roundabout answer. The reason is because of salvo support, yes. Oh, I got yoinked away from my breach splinters? How dare you. How dare you, sir. I wonder if I could open this breach, go kill the boss, and then come back and finish it. Actually, I already know the answer to that. The answer is no, because you literally aren't allowed to go back into this map again after you've done it. I might have lost a 10 breach map that way, actually. Yeah. Hey guys, what's up?
This ends here.
Submit! You are finished!
25% chill.
What are you doing?
Beast, go.
No, you need Trail of Ice. 'Cause you need those twisters to freeze. Oh, nice. Santa Claus was here.
Don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
No, you're bending to my will since you're stunned.
Sakama.
Oh. Oh, oh. Alright, that's enough for Citadel farming. Jesus.
Not yet.
Jagged Spear. No. Okay, finally, we can do a real Magic Find map.
Speak.
I think.
These are our supplies.
In the world?
Yes? Is that a good price for the hail?
Hey guys, I got more of these for you. Somebody undercut me. Bastards. You bastards. Did make some
Let's
sales
see if
already
there are
though.
Any takers?
Cornered that market real good. This looks amazing. It's like 60 div enough to one tap T4 bosses. Yes. You have Headhunter 50 movement speed, but you don't need. I have 0 movement speed boots. So you can just, you know, just throw those in the trash if you'd like. Don't do that. It could fund the build though, I guess. Yes. What in the world? That is the worst 3 options I've ever seen. Another really bad one. There we go. You have echoes activated? Is that even okay? Oh, I don't know. Ah, that was a mistake. Oh well. Okay. 3. That's cheap change for me at this point, anyway. These maps are kind of scuffed, actually. Oh, Lofty Summit. That's a good one to burn a shit map on. So I hate this freaking layout. Wanted to build a Flicker Monk, but this looks stronger and funny. You mean funner? Mr. Chad GPT. No, it is funny though. Can I get your help price check a ring, please? I'm probably not going to be very useful there on price checking a ring, but sure, we can go for it. Rings are really hard to price check. I remember I put a ring up for like 30 div and eventually sold for like 4 divines. I was like, oh, damn. It's Snoo Algaib. Make sure you spell it right. The attack speed's so high that even Shroud Walkers don't screw me over on this. Oh, dude, Chris Kobitz, you can't be saying things like that. You can't say something like that in here. No, that. Are you trying to make my ego explode? Can't say that. Tell me something I don't already know. Tell me something I didn't already know like 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, my gear is much cheaper than his too. High investment row has to spend more currency just in movement speed than I do across my entire build. I'm only running one insanely expensive item right now. It's this one. I do have one truly expensive item, and it's this one. But I mean, yeah, that's not a mirror. Yeah, my build's not mirror tier at all. I guess maybe my collectively a mirror invested in it. I don't know. Yo, is this good? This looks really good if you don't need movement speed. Wait, then why don't I just desecrate it? Duh. 81? Never mind. It's garbage. It's only 81. Sucks. Terrible. Bad. Bad.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Can I help?
Yeah, actually, I'm not 100% sure mirror. Oops. Wait a minute. Crit roll on it. Tier 1 crit. Tier 1 crit, Tier 1 accuracy? Ooh, that's kind of weird. I don't know.
Seems like a good deal.
Worth anything? Huh. Oh yeah. Ooh, lightning. Here it is. He saith. No idea. What are those prefixes, man? Like, is that any value at all? I don't know what to make of that. Like 50x somebody actually knows. Oh my god.
Quick and useful.
Elemental Invocation's off the GCD, right? So there's no, like... Oh my god, dude. I almost died earlier. What the hell was in that map? Ooh. Map was rough. We're running Calamity build without Headhunter and Huntington. If you play it slower, it does work. Died twice. Oh, man. You're not running the same maps I am, are you? Are you running juiced maps or like safe maps? Modless maps? What's the new armor? Well, a video's supposed to come out like an hour ago. But I'm still streaming. I talked a little bit about it in the last video. Coming Calamity, but there's another video that's going to be coming out going over it in Trinity and how I set up Trinity to work. Hey, Trinity's working. Hey. Yay. Oh, no, it's not. Movement speed. My movement speed is 80%. I don't know where that number is coming from, but it must be a lot of headhunter moves.
Easy trophy.
I do like Slick. Good map. Could I ask you that support inevitable crit is working with Twister? Yes, I tested it extensively. It works in the best of all worlds. You cast it and then it crits and it continues to crit on a cast, but the number resets. It does so in-game. It actually just shows in-game that the timer resets and continues to tick up even while the same Twister cast crits. The timer resets only once on the very first crit of a cast. I heard console, this build works really well for console. I don't know about the stress of it, but as far as like whirling / navigating and stuff, apparently it's really nice. Somebody was talking about it earlier today, and I've heard it several times from others. I'm using a rare spear because my Whirling Slash now does real damage, so I want to have a real damage weapon. It's still very fast. It's almost as fast as Sky Sliver can be. It's like 3-socketed, or this one's 2-socketed with a 7% attack speed corruption, which is even better than 3 sockets.
Need more time. Barely broke a sweat.
Gain is Light Spear. Gain is Light is the flexible mod that you get for free, so it makes the craft a lot more easy than like if you needed 3 hard to craft prefixes like you do for the main spear.
Always worth a peek.
I haven't tested cast on ailment, actually. But I think what I might end up using is elemental invocation. As annoying as it would be to add an extra button, it wouldn't really feel like an extra button because you just press it at the same time as Twister. You just press both keys at the same time, basically, once every 3 or 4 seconds. But that would save a lot of reservation efficiency. I don't think it would really mean any difference in terms of the way the build works, because it's already a snapshot kind of thing anyway. The only downside is 2-button clerk.
Yes. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
How much attack speed? I got like 11 attacks per second. More with like tons of headhunter buffs, but like right now it's like 11. With, you know, just self buffs, not headhunter, it's like 11. Oh, okay. Ooh, took a big hit there. Sun Temple. Great map layout. To me, Augury is so much more enjoyable to run than Sun Temple. I don't know why. Probably the whole extra floor thing is super annoying to me. I don't like maps with extra floors. I feel like if there is an extra floor, it should just be an extra map. And like the whole fire in the middle thing, that doesn't mean anything to me. Like that, I have no criticism for that. Can't even find Whirling Slash in no combat. .29 attacks per second.
Too weak, too slow.
With a lot of buffs. That it is. There it is. Yeah, maybe that's why this build isn't recognized by the lead streamers in the community. They're all just secretly afraid that it will destroy their PC. Or your PC by viewing it, maybe. AoE doesn't make me stuck anymore. No, we just saw the 1.1 meter twisters go through the tiny little alleyways on the Citadel. Second boss Citadel. They're secretly playing it off stream and want the gear cheap. Yeah, all of them. For sure.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Alright, let's get some real maps. Oh, snap. Wait, this is the start of my amulet. What? It's even tier 1? What? That's not even... This is honestly the fastest build in the league? Oh no. Say it ain't so... Wait, maybe I can... Actually... I can't force prefix regal this, but... This is basically... This would be percent life if it hits prefix. Of course it didn't. Of course. Ah! Really? This now?
Shipment sent.
OMG. Randomly slammed tier 1 life in. What? 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 Oh my god, dude. So
Can I help?
goofy. There's nothing I can do with that. Oh, this
I'll do
game.
what I can to sell it for you. Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
I think it's the big, it's like 50% rarity or something? Or 50% rare monsters? Nope. Wrong one. Let's see how I cook this in a Titan build. I did come up with something. I can't remember if I saved it or not. Dude, oh, I hate this so much. I hate how this works. Like, that map is just gone. I don't even know where it is. Pretty good map. Maybe it was that one.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away. Hail. What's new?
Let's go crazy. No! No! These are terrible results. Literally nothing good happened out of that. Okay. 45% Rust Bowl with this massive 84% deli map. Let's do it. How much of a hit is it to run 214 instead of 215? The monsters didn't render on my screen. Just like flew into them. I didn't even know there were mobs there. What? Oh yeah. Damn, didn't score the double quant. Shucks.
An easy trophy.
2 breaches? Dude, if this is a 10 breach map. Oh my god. Ew. Appears to have many breaches. 1.1 meter Twister! We in here. Oh no, I only have 40 headhunter buffs. Another one?
Too weak, too slow.
Pink. Second divine. Pretty good. Pretty good map, right? I suppose I'll run this. I tried to go for surround tech, but too low of health. Yeah, I don't recommend doing it unless you got nearly perfect gear. That's the phrasing I keep using. And that's, you know, like 3,000 life. We're very close to it. Because your evasion gets kind of eviscerated doing this setup.
Quick and lethal.
Hate defines us all.
It's nice. I actually feel dividends for the breach. Like having extra damage, actually pretty big deal when doing content like this.
Yes.
You know, these like soul eater breach mobs and stuff.
Speak. How useful. Go on.
Golden Charm Wolf. I like Primate for the cheap one. Owl for a kind of expensive one, but only if you're running ES. And Wolf is okay, yeah, I guess. But I went straight from Primate to Cat. I didn't even bother with that because I had already switched to live, so I would have ran Owl though if I didn't. If I could get something out of that. Primate was kind of nice though with that huge freeze threshold. Kind of nice. Or Divine Sail. Woo. These breaches spawn in a really bad spot. Oh, really bad layout.
An easy trophy.
Like I procced the 3 breaches again.
I shall overcome.
Killed. That was the first monster in the whole map that I killed with Fangs of Frost. He dropped a Divine Orb. You guys getting your filling of juiced content here and now, right?
Quick and lethal.
Appears to be a bug with my character's movement. I think my character's movement got bugged on this map. I haven't seen this bug in a while. Basically, I can't move fast. Happened at the end of the map. There we go. Move faster out of combat. Fortress. It's a good map.
Good news for you.
Fervor Megalomaniac. Oh, yeah, well, I don't think Primal Sundering is very good.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Unless you're specifically scaling that elemental penetration. There's no version of the build I'm running that does.
I'm not ready. In my sights.
The wary dodging one is good though. That's a good thing to get.
Not ready. Barely broke
Ice Crystal Impale? No, I haven't. Twister immediately shatters ice crystals. Oh yeah, Whirling Slash would as well. Is it a spell you cast? Another bad Twister, or bad location. What is this layout? A Delirium boss was here.
I've had worse. Patience.
It needs a twister. Yeah, we need like rainbow twisters or something to make up for this deli fog. Yeah.
Not yet.
Something like that.
Speak quickly. I will make use of this.
If I'm gonna do this content, I need to do it first thing in the day. My computer is still fresh. It's kind of hating me right now.
Too weak.
Even on my end, my FPS is kind of tanking. Performance is usually better than this. Yeah, I might be frying my PC this league. It's worth it though. Worth it for this crazy build. Oh, I finished the map. Where did I do that? How do I generate so many frenzy? Well, I got calling shots, so that's frenzy charge. Through the mark. Automated. Call the shots. Most of those are coming from Combat Frenzy, snapshotted on Twister. That's definitely going off right on CD. Also getting tons of profane ritual power charges with random other charges. Sometimes that procs Frenzy. And that's about it.
Speak. What is it?
Got a lot more viewers today than usual. Probably partly because of the weekend. If you guys want to get some sense of this build and what we're running, I came out with a video recently. Those of you on Twitch, on YouTube, you can just check the channel. But here's that video. I'm gonna be logging off now. I still gotta edit and make the second video. Well, I've already recorded it, just gotta edit and get it out. The follow-up one, which is all about the coming Calamity. Why I'm running that. Sacred Flame, Trinity, how that's all coming online. And, yeah. Stay on 50 seconds, hit 5 hours. I mean, I probably will, because I gotta, you know, raid somebody. Yeah, we had a good stream. Well, at least got a little bit of seriously juiced content in there. A lot of Citadel farming today. You. Who is Terrence? Any last question before we go? Waystone drop chance to work on the Citadel? Yeah, it does. So, over the course of time, they've lowered what that number is, but the formula has always been the same. You're guaranteed 1 Citadel fragment. Up to 500%, you have a chance to get 2. After 500%, you are guaranteed 2, and you have a chance to get 3 up to 1,000%. So the breakpoint is every 500%. Back in 0.1, you can get like 2,000% or something, but now, you know, it's now you can get over 500%, but you'd have to stack up some towers for sure to do that. I'm gonna raid Mr. King Kongor. He's looking popular today. Lots of viewers already over there. I think he started moving fast too recently. Similar tech to what I'm doing. With like the dance with death or whatever. So guys, yeah, expect the YouTube video to drop in the next couple of hours. And if you didn't get the memo, you don't want to run this variant with like no energy shield and hardly any evasion unless you have Headhunter and really good gear otherwise with like stacked up life to 3,000 life kind of thing. Use the other variants. It's way safer. If you're undergeared, use the other variants. Work up to this. Some of you might not even like this variant anyway when it's all said and done because it's definitely more glass cannon, which I prefer. Especially, you know, late in the league, but that's not for everybody. So there's a lot of cool reasons to do it, though. The clear is spectacular, and it fries your PC nice and good and crisp. Yeah, the other variants are still crazy. I could have ended this build weeks ago, and it would have been everybody would have been happy. But I just keep going off the deep end. All right, guys, enjoy King Konga's raid from YouTube. We'll see you next time. See you in the comment section of that video. And it should be on tomorrow. We'll see you then as well.